Oh, geez. Okay, that did not work out too well. Let's try this again. There we go. Geez, that was, that sucked. All right, but anyway, we are back. Happy Thanksgiving to everybody who had a Thanksgiving, and if not, well, I'm here. Anyway, but yeah, it's definitely time to get back into some Dragon Quest. Literally wanted... I'm gonna... Now, people were saying that I was good on the levels for that fight, but no. I'm sorry, but I'm not. I don't feel comfortable with that, so I'm gonna... Just for a minute, I'm gonna grind. I'm not gonna do it for too long, but I'm gonna grind a little bit. All right. All right, 1 second. All right. All right. So I got royally screwed last time. So we're going to make sure that we're good this time. All right. So now, the crazy thing is that somebody mentioned gambling. Wait, I can't go and do gambling. Huh, interesting. Okay, well, if that's the case, we're gonna go back to... See, I've got 3,000 gold. We're gonna go to Neos, get some gold. And then what I'm going to do is then get some experience. Because, my God, that was ridiculous last time. Alright, we're just going to continue to flee until we get what I need. Here we go, gold golem. Yangus. We'll fight wisely with him. Focus on... Nope, not focus on healing. Fight wisely and... Focus on healing. All right, we're gonna do 40, and then let's do that, and then I guess there we go. All right, cool. All right, and we're fleeing. Apparently there's... Apparently I've got a, what is it, an achievement or something with this? So I guess we'll find out. Combat Colossus fought over 1,000 battles. Oh, wow. All right, I want to flee. There we go. Because I'm really trying to just go for the gold golems. All right, come on. Can do better than this. Come on, I want gold golems. All right, they are not giving them to me. All right, this is getting ridiculous. Come on now. Come on. I don't care about you guys. There, I just wanted the gold golem. All right, there we go. That's what I wanted. Now spells. There we go. 1538 gold, so it puts me at 6,000 then. All right, come on. All right, let's flee. Oh, come on. I'm really just trying to get some good gold. Come on. Give me the gold golems. There we go. Oh, come on. You dodged. There we go. Here we go. All right, what's that put me at? 9,000 gold? Ah, come on. Give me something here. I'm running into a lot of, you know, gold golems, which is nice. So I'm like, yep, 12,000 gold now. That's nice. So let's go back to Argonia. And I guess I'm just going to get the best gear that I can, and then I'm going to start doing a little bit of grinding. If I can hurry up and get to these guys. All right, 144 to 152. All right. Got to get 6,000 to increase that. So I've got to get like 12,000. I think I've already got a magical hat, but I mean, it's only going to be 1 point, so I'm not really concerned about that. But getting a magic shield, yeah, so I'm going to have to do some grinding in order to get this to be up to par. Yep, stay overnight, and then we're just going to continue farming. We're going to get the best possible, you know, items. Or the best possible armor and shit that I can get. All right, so magic whistle. All right. Really trying to get these gold guys to come up, or the golems to come up. Perfect. All right. Now tactics, what we're going to do is we're going to have Jessica follow orders. And now fight, spells, zap, spells. And boom. There we go. Yeah, they're not going to get a chance to shine with that. 8,000 now. Come on, let's go. Let's see. Come on. Can I get some golems, please? Three of them. Oh, hell yeah. Fire binding fireman to defeat 2,500 monsters or more. Nice. Got 11,125. We can still get some more gold. But that was a damn good. That was damn good though. All right. Come on. Want to try to get some more gold golems. Oh, just one single gold golem. Okay. All right. That was easy enough. 726. trying to get better gear and stuff so that way the Dhoulmagus fight's not gonna kick my ass like it did last time. Ah, you dodged. Okay. $813 gold puts me at what, 12,000. Let's go back to Argonia. Again, there's a lot that I need to grab. I mean, if I'm going to stand a chance against Dhoulmagus, I've got to at least be able to... All right, so I've got 7,000. I could put that on Jessica. The magical armor is going to be what I need to, again. So, yes. Nope, can't do anything else with these guys. So now I need to get about another 6,000. Well, actually about another, if I can get to like 10,000, that'd be nice. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to get some metal slimes. And then we're going to fight Dhoulmagus again. Oh, damn it. Why did I do flee? Muscle memory. Damn it. Oh, well. It happens. Come on. I guess this is the game's attempt of saying, hey, you screwed up. Now you can't get any more of them. Yo, what's going on, Raptor? How you doing? Here we go. Hey, Cyprian, how you doing? How does it look so good? Let's see. I've got a texture pack that pretty much replaces most, if not all, the textures. And then I've got reshade on top of that, and then the game is running at 60 FPS, so... Yo, thanks for the follow. I do appreciate it. Oh, nice. And we got 2 gold golems. All right, spells. Yeah, farming money for right now, at least. Trying to get some more gear so that Dhoulmagus doesn't kick my ass again. Pretty much I have faced the first form of Dhoulmagus, and then I got absolutely wrecked by the second form. So now I'm trying to level up my gear and get some more, and get like maybe another level or 2. And we're gonna try and see if that might help. Cause yeah, I got absolutely wrecked last stream. But those levels should be up because you have multi-heal at level 30 with Angelo. Yeah, I know, but little insurance policy doesn't... It's not... Like, I had a lot of trouble with Dhoulmagus. Like, a lot of trouble. So, I'm trying to make sure that I at least have... at least, like, 1, maybe 2 levels. That way I kind of, like, know what I'm getting into. But my gear sucks. Let me see my items. Veteran here. All right, so that's the items currently on my character. In your bag, did you have something like Maury's note, a piece of paper? Yeah, I think I did. Yes, as a matter of fact, I got a Maury's memo and a Maury's memo 2. And a Maury's Memo 3. I should do a mission for Maury. Okay, so how would I do that exactly? Do I just use the items and it makes me do the mission? Or do I have to be somewhere like... like somewhere specific in order to use that item. You have to go fight the monsters Mori gave you in a specific place. I still remember. Okay. On this paper, you use it to see special monsters visible out of battle, and you need to fight them and return to Mori. Okay. Alright, well, let me at least try to get some more gold real quick, and then I'll see about doing that. Thing is, I don't remember where Mori's at. Monster Arena, I don't know where that, I don't remember where that's at. Unless it's a, unless it's a zoom point, I don't remember where it'd be at. Oh, it is a zoom point? Okay, so... Oh, Mori's place. Okay, I see. Okay, well, we'll do that in a minute. Alright, so how much gold do I have now? 7,000? Need about 10,000 to make sure that I've got pretty much everybody with their most powerful stuff, so... Yeah, it's my first Dragon Quest game, but I'm not new to RPGs at all. Like, not even close. This is my first Dragon Quest game, so I'm new to Dragon Quest. Yeah. You started with your favorite, and a lot of people have been telling me that this is their favorite one. Damn. Ah, one stood. Seriously? And there he goes. 3,000 gold almost for that. That should... Yeah, that put me right where I needed to be, honestly. That put me right where I needed to be. All right. All right. Magical armor for Angelo. Yes. And then well, Jessica would need to get some more. So honestly, let's see. Where's the... Should do some alchemy for better items. Thing is that I don't know what I don't know what the stats and stuff are for some of these items. Like, I know some recipes and stuff like that, but I don't know what they do or anything like that. What was I looking at? Magic shield. Yes. All right. All right. So now let's... All right. So now I need transfer. Depends on what I'm lacking at the moment. Defense or attack? Both, really. Because I was having a hard time hitting him for anything decent. Was... That's not what I need. Let's do that with him. I never know when I'll need it. All right. What else did I need to put? I think that was it. I know that transferring this to Jessica will get me a... Yeah. Got a magical hat on the Jessica, and then we can transfer this to the bag. Transfer to the bag. I'm gonna put everything in the bag that I don't need. Like, if it's not absolutely crucial, I'm gonna put it in the bag. All right. Oh, I got the white shield. Good one. Yeah, somebody told me the recipe for that one. Okay. All right, we should be good with that. I do need to put that Templar ring on. All right. All right. So everybody's got their inventory spaces good. Okay. All right, now I'm gonna look and see the attack. If there's anything in here that I could use. Zombie's Bane, but that's a sword that I... that's a sword, and I've got a hammer. That'd be nice if my clubs were decent. And yeah, so... can't really do anything with those. So really, I'm mainly looking to get what is it? The Silk Bussier and yeah, just the Silk Bussier. Okay, so. Oh, crap. All right. Zoom. Let's go to Neos. All right, good. And I only need like 5,000 gold for this, so... Only like 5,000 more gold. Which is only like a couple of more battles. I'm not really that worried. Like I said, I just want to make sure I get the best gear that they got in the shops. Here we go, 2 gold golems. Nice. Ah, come on. Give me the 4 like before. Come on. I don't think I've ever encountered 4 golems at once. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna just attack because there's no reason to use any spells when it's just a one enemy. Almost there. 4,000 right now. If I get 2 more golems, I should have it. And there we go, my 2 golems. Yo, what's going on, Xeon? How are you doing? Yep, that'll put me at 5470. But I want to at least get a little bit more gold just to make sure that I have enough in case something happens. Just as like an insurance. Make sure that I have enough. Yeah, so one more fight, then I'll go grab the Bussiere, and then I should be good to go, and then I'll try and do like a metal slime, like liquid metal slimes. Try and see if I can do that and get like at least like a level or so, and then call it a day on grinding, and then try and fight Dhoulmagus again and see if I don't see how much better I fare. Because yeah, that was horrible. I don't remember the last time I had that much trouble with the boss. All right, 812, that should be fine. Yeah, all right. Oh, you guys said something about Mori. That's right. So I'll check that out and see what happens with that. I forgot you guys said something about Mori's place, so I'll check that out. See what I gotta do with that. Oh, well, hey, this is why I did that. That way I can just sleep through the night. All right, so that should be it. Yep, that's everybody. All right, so now I've got 702 gold. What is she? Oh, well, that was weird because I could have sworn there was a girl there, but nobody's there. I literally could have sworn I just seen a girl there. Weird. Yeah, that's really weird. Because I could have just sworn I just saw that girl, but oh well. Alright, so you guys were saying go to Mori's place. Okay. That's right, I gotta go talk to him, I think. Okay, so items, bag. I guess we'll use. Slimy, smiley. Spotted near a dilapidated castle. A dilapidated castle. That would be Ruined Abbey, maybe? Oh, no, never mind. Okay, hold on. It would be... Trode? Because that's a dilapidated castle. Trode is a dilapidated castle. There he goes. Yes, sending to Mori's place. Okay, so that was that. So memo 2, use. Good, you found the slime. I know the others. Spotted over riverbank near Medea Abbey. Okay. Oh, time to go to Medea Abbey. The one that goes to the ruin. Well, then wait a second. Then I can just do this. Zoom. Ruined Abbey. And then travel backwards to find him then. At least I think. Yep, I see him. All right. And now use sighting spotted at the water's edge near a lady bandit's lair. Last one always gives me problems because it's a little hard to figure out where it is. Go to Yangu's city. Okay. Wait, Yangu's city. I don't see that on here. Oh, Pick'em. Okay. And if I can go straight forward to the beach, I gotcha. It's talking about Ruby House. Oh, okay. Well, let's see. Do I have a zoom spot for Ruby House? Just curious. Nah, okay. But if I remember right, it's the other way. And I could be mistaken, but I'm thinking this is the way I go. Wait, why am I doing this on foot? I just thought about that. Why am I doing this on foot? Oh, well, found him. That was easy enough. Achievements, really? Yeah. This is what happens whenever you get PCSX2 with retro achievements. Yeah. Oh. So now that I've gotten all three of them, let's go. Yeah, that's where I was going to go, was to Mori. He's a little dramatic. What?
Ragazzo, behind this door lies a world you cannot imagine. This will be a day of remembrance for you. Prepare to be dazzled.
Oh, Maury, darling. I didn't expect to see you in here today. Heard something on the wind then, have ya?
Ha ha ha! Curioso, eh? I like that in my ladies. But not too much, eh, boys? No. I come to see your face, Miri, my bellissimo flower.
Oh, you. Flattery will get you everywhere.
That's my girl. Va bene. It's this way. I'll be waiting for you in the bottom.
All right, so let's see what this is. All right, where's Mori at? Okay, over there.
Hi. You be amazed, eh?
Ragazzo.
This is what I wanted to show you. Can you feel it? The sights, the sounds, the smells! Amoris monstrosity!
Ori! I thought that name was our little secret. Don't go telling the whole world.
Okay? Scusi, my flower. Yes, the sights, the sounds, the smells! Over the monster arena! The rules are simplissimo. This is a place of monster combattimento. Teams of the 3 monsters fight heads to heads. There are 7 different ranks for your team to try, eh? And this is all you need to know. It's simple, no? So,
Ragazzo.
you are wanting your own team, eh?
Sure.
I knew you would say yes. But the rules say you will need the 200,000 gold pieces.
200,000 gold. Good God.
Now you know why this place is full of the rich people, eh?
Ragazzo.
Can you pay the money?
No.
So, I do you wrong. I should never have asked you such a question. It's good.
Oh, I was supposed to say yes? Oops.
Explain what I mean. The 200,000 gold pieces you need for to have your own monster team, I will make the payment for you. But naturalmente, I not give it to you without no wires.
No, it's good. Okay.
There are conditions. You must swear this one thing. You must swear to fight your way to the very top of the monster arena.
Even if you say yes, he will pay for you? Oh, okay.
What do you say? Can you swear it? Do you have what it takes? Can you conquer my monstrous pit?
Sure.
Then it is decided. From this moment, you are the owner of your very own monster team.
Sorry if your English is a bit edgy. It's not my primary. That's fine. I appreciate it. Regardless.
So, let's get straight down to business, eh? First, you will need a good, strong name for your team. Intenso, that shows the passion. If you cannot think of a good name, I can do it for you. So, you want to name your own team?
Sure,
You want to choose your own? Let's see what you got, eh? It must be 18 letters or less.
I've got an idea. What the hell? I'm not able to do anything. Okay, that was weird. There we go.
Okay?
Yes, there we go.
That's your name? Ah, where is the forza, the bravado, the passion, eh? Never mind. It will do.
Ah, screw you.
So, ragazzo, you have named your team. Now, you must think of the team members. At first, your team will consist of the 3 monsters you found for me. Lonely Joe, Squiggles, and the Smiles. But, of course, you will never reach the top of Mori's monstrous pit with such a team. You need to find the stronger monsters during your travels to make your team better. And remember this. The strength of the monsters in the team is also affected by the strength of the team owner. But that doesn't mean you'll have the strong team just by being the strong owner. And the monsters are not like the humans, no. They don't get no stronger by fighting more. In some other words, if you want your team to be better, you must swap the team members for the stronger monsters. That's right. Your mission is to search the world for powerful monsters. Add them to your team and make it stronger. Build the ultimate team and rise to the very top of my monstrous pit. That is the thrill, the ecstasy of the Monster Arena! The ecstasy of the Monster!
So much gray on my own end going orange.
Maury, I think everyone heard you loud and clear the first time, darling.
Okay? Ah, scusi. I just thought it needed more gusto. But anyway, you will need these. Now you can enter in the arena whenever you want and take part in the Campionato of my monstrous pit anytime you like. Go and talk to the man at the center counter whenever you want to enter the pit.
Just your app, no worries. Okay.
But if you want to be smart, talk to some people and get the informazione first, eh? I look forward to seeing your goose. Buona fortuna!
All right. So I could do that, but that would take a lot of time from what I'm guessing. So what we're going to do is I got this so we can come back to it at any time. What I'm going to do now is go to Trode, and we're gonna try to get like at least 1, if not 2 liquid metal slimes to try to get a little bit more XP, and then we're gonna fight him again. I left for a bit. What name did I put for the team? I put Infernal Blaze, which is a nod to my history, because I used to be a clan admin, and that was the name of my clan a long time ago. Your sister and brother-in-law met on WoW through a guild. Alas, the guild is no more. Yeah, it's kind of the same with this. Kind of the same with the Infernal Blaze name. I started it in 2006. Yeah, I'm dating myself, but yeah, I started it in 2006 as a Halo clan, and it died in 2009, and then I resurrected it again in 2012, and it went all the way up until 2017, and then I had to call it quits with it. That's how I actually got into streaming, is via the clan that I started. All right, let's see what we can do. Just like one, like maybe one level or two, if possible. Ah, damn. Nothing too crazy, just to try to make it a little easier on myself. You've been in and out of a few groups. Probably the longest group was SWTOR, Star Wars, the Old Republic Guild, the Second Sith Empire. I could have had a numbered coin when we did a IRL meetup. Nice. I've technically only met one of my former clansmates, but we no longer speak for various different reasons, but like we no longer speak. I don't really speak, or I don't really interact with a lot of them nowadays. I mean, there'll be a couple that I hit up every now and then, but I mean, once the clan died in 2017, I kind of went my own way, and everybody else kind of went their own way, and it was that. Of course, being the admin, I really didn't, you know, converse with a whole lot of the lower guys. I was just, I did mostly, like, I was the top admin, so, like, I was, like, calling all the shots and shit. And, just trying to stay relevant in a time where clans and stuff are, you know, clans and guilds are dying. So, yeah. I kind of gave up the fight in 2017. I was like, I'm through. I'm done. Ah, come on. I know he's rare, but damn. Huh. Just found the old Twitch channel for the group too. Nice. Yeah, see how I started on Twitch was I started a yeah, just highlights on there these days. Yeah. What I did is I started the Twitch channel for them. I mean, the Twitch channel's gone, deleted, and everything like that, but I had started a Twitch channel for the Infernal Blaze community, and then what ended up happening is I was streaming on that channel almost exclusively, and then I started my own channel. Oh, here we go. I started my own channel, and then of course the wave of DMCA strikes knocked me out. So yeah, I learned my lesson with that. So I hate you. Wait, what am I doing? I need to flee. All right, let's try this again. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. This guy is a master troll. Again, at this point, one battle will do for me. Yeah, like I said, at this point, one battle will do for me. I would hope so, because that's the third time I've encountered him. I learned a lot when I was a clan admin, though, about like server management, SQLs, databases, PHP, HTML. Like I learned a lot of shit. FTP servers, all that stuff. I did most of the, well, me and another guy did most of the heavy lifting when it came to the websites and the forums and stuff like that. Like, that was our bread and butter. Like, that's what we were doing. And then I had other people that were like recruiting people and like just, you know, having fun and stuff like that. Whenever we did have time, we would play fun and have, you know, fun on stream. But again, I was only, you know, interacting with my, you know, higher ups. So I barely interacted with any of the lower tiered people. Come on. Yeah, if this RNG this sucks. You were more of a recruitment officer? Ah, okay, I got you. Yeah, see, I handled most of the back-end admin shit. Like, that was where most of my time went. The next one is getting death? Well, let's hope so. Alright, well, let's see. One point of damage. Yeah, that was... All right. 2 in a row, so let's see. All right, yeah, that's ridiculous. Ended up helping out with teaching raids to newer players, but it was on and off in that group sometimes. So yeah, I feel you. See, I was more of like a FPS. Like, we started out as a Halo only clan, and then we branched out into different games because Halo for the PC was... This was before the Halo MCC came to PC. Now, if the Halo MCC came to PC while Infernal Blaze was still active, it might have helped things, but with my start in Halo PC, that's where the clan got started. And then we moved to Tribes Ascend, tried to get some people in that didn't work out. Then we tried a game called Star Conflict. Got a couple people in there that didn't really work. Somebody was trying to get Team Fortress 2 running. That never worked out. And then we tried Minecraft, but then that didn't really work out so well. Ooh, Tribes is a fun one. I love the movement, but I sucked at the game. I was decent. I was decent at Tribes Ascend. Decent. I was competent enough to at least get the... I was a... God, I gotta remember, because there was classes in that game. I was a... I want to say I was like a technician or something like that. That's where I was at. So I mean, I did the low-hanging fruit, which was defending the generator. You know, hey. And then I became like then I tried to do my hand to like the scout. I think that's what it was. God, it's been so long since I've played that game. My three mains were scouts, heavy, and technician. Yeah, I tried playing, like when I first got into Tribes, I was playing it on a laptop back then. And of course, you know, laptops back then, you didn't really have gaming laptops, at least not really good capable ones. So I was playing Tribes Ascend on a laptop at 720p and roughly getting 30 FPS if I was lucky. And I mean, everything was turned down to low, and I was getting like 30 FPS at the lowest settings. Then I built my own PC and then got to be able to play it 1080p. Want to say medium to high settings at a roughly about 60 FPS at the time. I mean, which was fucking game changing for me, you know, at the time. It's been over 10 years since I built my first gaming computer. I still have the case that I used, but I don't have the GPU anymore, like at all. I don't have the GPU that I originally started with when I built my first custom PC. I have an old GPU somewhere that I had from when I was a teenager. I mean, this will tell you how old this card is. It doesn't even have HDMI. It doesn't even have DVI. It's VGA and S video. If I can get a liquid metal slime, that would be nice. I just won't. I mean, at this point, one battle is all I want. That's it. That's all I want. Come on. Can I please get one that's not going to run? I used to play Loadout. I missed that one. It was a fun concept. Built my first PC around 2011. Only recently started upgrading some of the parts. Oh, not me. I just bought. This is the reason why. Partly the reason why the game looks as good as it does is because I'm able to run this game at 60 FPS now. But I just upgraded my GPU to the RX 6800 XT. I'm running a 1440p 165 hertz monitor. So I need the power to push the frames. By far, that's the most expensive GPU I've ever bought. That was worth it, I should say. Because I did buy a RX 5600 XT back in 2021, but that was during the PC market. That was during a time where the PC market was not really that great. The prices were all jacked to hell, and yeah, everything was not worth what they were being priced as. Paid $700 for that GPU. Yeah, I know, I got royally scammed at that, but going from an RX 5600 XT to a from a RX 480 was a pretty decent jump. I mean, it wasn't like a massive jump in performance. I mean, I'd say it was like what, about a 35% increase in performance. But yeah, that GP was not worth $700 back then. But this one I just bought, it was like, after taxes and everything, it was about $550. This is ridiculous. I am not getting a single slime. Need to get a check. Need to get up to check the CPU and board, but I'm on a 2080 right now. Yeah, same. I used to have it back on my old channel, but I mean, all my parts have changed for the most part, so I've got to redo it. But yeah, I have I'm all AMD, so I have an RX 6800 XT now. I have 32 gigs of RAM. I have a R5 3600X for the CPU. So all right, finally, let's hope and pray that he stays. I'm done. I'm done. Fuck this, I'm done. Absolutely not. All right. RAM was your most recent update, 32 gigabytes yourself too now. Hogwarts Legacy would not run on the 16 gig minimum requirement you had. Yeah. I haven't, I mean, I'm not, not to say that I don't want to play the game, it's just I'm not interested. Although I enjoyed watching all the Harry Potter games, I'm not really interested in a game. Before, can you go to Minnie's castle? That's right, I do. Let's see, magic zoom. I gotta remember. Where is it at? Okay, where would that be? I don't think it's Riverside Chapel. I don't remember the name of the area. I genuinely do not remember the name. I'm wondering, is it a, you don't think our castle has a zoom? Okay, that might be why. Because I'm like, I know I should have, because I've been there. I guess I didn't know. All right, where is my... All right. Magic, zoom, Port Prospect. Let's just do that. At least I know for a fact that I will have the ship right there. Nah, but the main reason that I upgraded my GPU, and it's going to sound crazy, but I upgraded my GPU because, well, two things really. One, the monitor that I have is 1440p. It's a 23-inch 1440p monitor. Or no, a 24-inch 1440p monitor. And it's at 165 hertz. So my RX 5600 XT would just not keep up with that. Like, I could still run games at 1440p, it just wouldn't even come close to the monitor's refresh rates. And then I did it mainly because of Minecraft, believe it or not. And this game, honestly. Now I'm able to play Minecraft at 1440p, shaders all the way to the max, 32 chunk render distance with a getting around 70, 80-ish FPS on average, sometimes 90 to 100 depending on where I'm looking. Wait. Oh, I know why I have to redo this. because the last time I did this,
One would assume you brought some of those. You have? Oh, how absurd! May one suggest that we move? Please excuse.
the last time I viewed this, the game crashed. Like the emulator crashed. Or no, it was the GPU and stuff that crashed. So like I couldn't. I guess I forgot to come back here. $19 mini medals. Nah. I have 19 so far. Nice. Some of those packs can be insane. Yeah. I've pretty much I mean, aside from like several like ray tracing shaders that I've or the one ray tracing shader that I've tried, it looks gorgeous. And I mean, I've got like over like 100 or so mods and stuff like that. Half of them are just optimizations and shit. All right, well, now magic. Let's zoom to Argonia, and then I'm going to save, and then we're going to try this again. And then somebody suggested me do the that I do the casino or whatnot, but when I tried to go into the casino in Baccarat, it was closed. So I guess I missed that. Yeah, see, here's the thing. And see, we go to it, and then we go and Princess Minnie's castles. I never went back to do that because I did this before, but my game crashed. So when my game crashed, I forgot to do that. Casino will not open until after you beat a quest in that area after events later in the game. Okay. All right, well, I have now saved. So well, time to go to Dark Ruins and try to beat his ass again. All right, about as ready as I'll ever be. If I have to do any, I'm not gonna, no, absolutely not. If I have to do any kind of fighting, if you know, the good thing is that I don't immediately die here. And if I remember right, I can just walk all the way through. Okay. That was weird. Okay. Controller just disconnected and reconnected for no reason. Come on. Stop trying to get me into encounters. I did from the last time. At least I think. Pretty sure I did. I mean, there was 2 chests. At least that I'm aware of. Oh, nose for okay. That's right. I've never really used that ability, so... Well, there was 2 of them, so... I opened 2 of them. In the entire dungeon, not just this floor. Oh, okay. Well, I got 2 of them, so... There is 2 in the room before, but see, the thing is, it just told me that there's 3. So unless I'm... Let's see if his response changes when I go back here. Because he said 3. Okay, that was muscle memory. Okay, it continuously keeps disconnecting and reconnecting for some reason. I do not know why. Yeah, there's 3 treasure chests, so I've only gotten 2, as far as I know. It will notice for treasures for the whole dungeon or town you use it in. Well, I got 2 of them at least. I know that much, so we're good. I'm not really concerned with it. Come on. I really wish... I kind of wish there was a way you could just have like a no encounters. That'd be nice. All right, well, I am going to take a little bit of a break before we get back into this fight. So just give me a minute and we'll take a little bit of a breather and be right back.
I've been hurt before. All's fair in love and war. So I'll snuggle up close to the shell I'm living in. And if I let you in, another round begins. No, I'm spinning in a vicious cycle. I'm scared of doing something I'll regret. Maybe this is right, but I'm still staring at your silhouette. What if you're everything I need? A fire in my heart, the air I breathe. What if I'm incomplete without you by my side? What if I go against my heart instead of confessing from the start? What if I miss out on the life meant for us? I need you by my side.
Should I be scared? The feeling's so different now. You got me floating here, a feather in the air. Oh, but when the wind blows, will I tumble or sail away? Or would you have me stay? And what if I escape? I know.
I'm spinning in a vicious cycle. I'm scared of doing something I'll regret. Maybe this is right, but I'm still staring at your silhouette. What if you're everything I need? A fire in my heart, the air I breathe. What if I'm incomplete?
All right, I am back. Before we get into it, there is. Let me do something real quick. Should be back. Yep. Okay. Yeah. Let me show you the GPU that I had from way back when I was a child. Give me or when I was a teenager, I should say. Give me just a second.
We can be ourselves and figure out the rest along the way. What if you're everything I need? A fire in my heart, the air I breathe. What if I'm incomplete without
All right. It's going to be very difficult to really see it, but this was the GPU from my teenage years. This was the GPU that I had when I was a teenager. And I'm not joking, only S-Video and VGA. The actual video card itself had to be modified because I had one of those half towers, and it was a flat half tower. So I didn't have the ability to have my side panel on anymore, but I had a more powerful GPU. This is the BFG R55256 OCP. This is a 256 megabyte GPU. 256 megabyte GPU. Just for comparison, this is what a 1 gig HDMI XFX GPU looks like. It's 1 gigabyte. DDR3. Like, to have these side by side, this is more powerful, smaller, This is less powerful, bigger. The funny thing is that I remember back in the day, people were talking about how this was going to be a problem. That, oh, I can't believe we have to have a fan on our GPU. If they could only see the GPUs that we have now. It's a throwback, yeah, it definitely is. Again, that's the GPU from my childhood, Yeah, that's the GPU from my childhood back when I was, playing Halo. Because the reason I even got that GPU is because the video card that I had before I got that one was an integrated graphics card. And I kid you not, it was 64 megabytes of memory. 64 megabytes of memory. Not, the 16 gigs that I have in this thing. Nah, my integrated GPU had 64 megabytes of VRAM. That's all it had. To put it in perspective of how underpowered that GPU inside of that PC was, when I played Halo PC for the very first time, the armor colors did not render. So all I saw were white Spartans everywhere. If it wasn't for the fact that the teams had an arrow up on the top of their heads showing, hey, this is a friendly, I would not be able to play that game. I kid you not, I would have never been able to play the game because all I saw were white Spartans. My team, enemy team, blue and red? Yeah, all I know is that you're white. I can't see no color. That's all I could see was the white. Yeah, that's what it was going to be. If I was to play Halo PC back then, it would have had to have been like Slayer free for all, because there's no way in hell I'd be able to distinguish who's who until I got that GPU. When I got that GPU, I was able to do it. But I couldn't for the longest time because the GPU literally did not support it. Matter of fact, it did support it. I take that back. It did support it. But I had to, I want to say, enable like an experimental setting or some shit. I can't remember exactly what it was. But you know how like in Halo, the armors are a little bit shiny, right? Well, when I did get color on that integrated GPU, I had to figure out how to do it. But when I got color on that integrated GPU, it was a matte finish. So there was no detail in the armor at all. You saw red and you saw blue. That was it. And you didn't even see bright red or bright blue. You saw dark blue and dark red. That was it. And Master Chief, whenever you were playing the campaign, nope. Gray. That's what you got. You didn't even get his color. You got gray. That's all. Yeah, but just it's funny how people think about, oh, well, I'm tired of all these, the coolers that they had back then. They're like, oh, I'm tired of all these big coolers. They have no idea. My RX 6800 XT that I have is a triple slot card, or is a triple fan cooler, almost a triple slot card. Like it's ridiculous. Like it's ridiculous just how technology has changed since then. All right, let's let Dhoulmagus kick my ass again.
Was just moments away from complete restoration. Prepare to meet your end. You will never disturb me again.
All right, so tactics. Follow orders. Follow orders. All right, fights. Spells. Let's look and see what we can do here. Okay, abilities. Nothing really good at the moment. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna psych up Yangus. Spells. Kabuff. Abilities. Let's get some accelerate going. And then spells, let's see. Kabuff. All right. Psych up again. And we're going to do the same thing pretty much. All right, we're getting somewhere. 27's a lot better than 55. All right. We're gonna do psych up one more time. Abilities for Yangus. Let's see. Actually, we'll just psych him up. Spells. We'll have her get Yangus up to speed, and then spells. Let's do Trode Zero. All right, now abilities, multi-thrust, abilities, Windsicles. We're going to do spells on her. Oomph. Get Angelo done, and then spells with Angelo. Let's do multi-heal. $514 points of damage. Nice. 112. So I've done about 600 damage to him. Okay. Let's psych up again. Psych up one more time. It's about all I can do right now. Okay. Fight. Psych up. Yangus, psych up. Spells. Oomph. Let's get my character. And then spells, multi-heal. All right. Fight, psych up again, psych up, spells, oomph, and let's go with Jessica, why not? And then let's do his abilities and Trode's arrow. Okay, well, both of them got hit. All right. Now fight, abilities, multi-thrust, abilities, Windsicles. And let's just hope that he dies. 609 damage. 312. So I've done over 1,000 damage to him. Oh, well, that's not good. All right, so fight, spells. Because I know that he will probably kill Jessica if I don't do that, let's do that. Spells. Let's kabuff. And spells. Let's accelerate again. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. Fight. right, psych up again. Psych up. Well, actually, no, let's not psych up. Let's buff, and then we'll have Angelo do multi-heal. Hold on. Sap doesn't always work on bosses, but you can usually get the effect off with Yangus's Helm Splitter. It's too bad I don't have a club, or else I'd be able to use that. Let's do Magic Barrier, and then what I'll do is abilities or spells multi-heal. I think I'm doing a lot better than I was last time. Hero's gonna be my main magic, or my main person. All right, spells. I'm gonna do multi-heal again. Insulate is good for fire and ice spells. Okay. All right, psych up again. Spells. We'll do Kabuff again. Might as well. Spells and insulate. All right, fight. I'm gonna try to psych up my hero character up more and see what that does. Abilities, Windsickles. All right, spells. Let's do Oomph on Yangus, and then we're actually good on that. So let's see what we can. All right. Abilities. Yeah, I don't doubt that. Yeah, Shrub's Arrow is the best one I got. Okay, it didn't increase to the max. All right, abilities, multi-thrust. All right, now let's see. I can do Psych Up. Spells Oomph on Angelo, and then spells with him. Let's do multi-heal. $496. All right, so we've got. All right. I'm just looking to see. Okay, yeah, that's. So Psych Up is my good. Is good right now. We'll just keep Yangus psyching up too, and then spells oomph on. Let's do my character again, and then we'll do abilities for Angelo and Trode Zero. Oh, he's already under the influence of it. Okay. Okay, well that sucked. All right, well in that case, spells Psych Up, spells Kabuff, spells Accelerate, and then spells Kabuff again. All right, Psych Up again, spells. He can do Kabuff. All right, spells oomph on Angelo, and spells, or no, abilities. He needs to do Trode Zero. Well, damn. All right, Psych Up again. All right, abilities. Actually, no, we'll Psych Up. We'll Psych Up. And then abilities. No spells. Oomph on Yangus. And we just gotta hope that nobody gets knocked out. Shouldn't. All right, good. All right, so now fights, abilities, multi-thrust. We'll do abilities, wind sickles, spells, oomph on Jessica, and then spells multi-heal. There we go. That honestly was not nearly as bad as the other one. Oh my god. That one was not nearly as tough. thanks. I appreciate that. That was, like I said, that was not nearly as tough.
No, not now. It cannot end now.
Okay, so we killed Dhoulmagus.
We've done it, Gov. We've finally given that Dhoulmagus what he had coming. He had us going all round the houses, eh? I bet the old codger and the horse princess are back to normal now. They'll be having a right old time.
Now Abbot Francisco can rest in peace, and I'm free to do as I please. How about you, Jessica? Feeling better now Dhoulmagus has got his comeuppance? Hmm? What's wrong? You can tell me, I'm a good listener.
Defeating Dhoulmagus isn't going to bring Alistair back. It's hard to know what to think.
Yeah.
Ah, Grandad! Finally transmoged over you and I. Hang on, Grandad. You still look like a freak.
I am not your granddad. If you must make fun of someone, perhaps you should look like a mirror.
He wasn't making fun of you. Just defeated Dhoulmagus. You and Princess should be back normal.
You defeated Dhoulmagus? This can't be. Why on earth hasn't the curse been lifted? Oh no, no, no!
I'm wondering the same thing myself, honestly.
Why? Why isn't it very off? Ever since he stole the treasured scepter from my castle.
We gotta destroy the scepter.
Huh? Yes? What about the scepter? What's happened to it?
You mean this?
Yes, that's it. My family's treasured scepter.
Oi, Grandad. Hadn't we better be getting out of here soon?
I suppose you're right. We won't accomplish anything twiddling our thumbs here. Let's go back to Argonia for a while. Well done, everyone. I'm at a loss as to how we will proceed from here, but for tonight we must rest.
I don't want to be thinking that I'm reading too much into that, but it looked as if the scepter possessed Jessica just then.
Spend the night in the wagon. I don't want the princess to be lonely. Sleep well.
Either that or it's just the wrong facial animation at the wrong time. Either way it goes, that just did not look right.
Gov, this ain't good, Gov. It's Jessica. She ain't nowhere around. When I woke up, the bed was empty and all the stuff had gone.
I fucking called it. I fucking called it. Something did not seem right. Was I literally on the right track with that, or was I like, I picked up on that like subtle cue. She has disappeared. It's all we know. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of all I know. So I guess we just start asking people. Yeah, I know, but problem is, who do I speak to? Maybe. It's worth a shot. Okay, well, nope, that didn't work. Yeah, I mean, she was at the inn, so I guess let's go back to the inn and see what happened. But I have a feeling that... I mean, I have a feeling that Jessica got possessed by the Scepter. Now, whether or not I'm right or not, I guess we'll find out. But I mean, that's what it seems like. All right, so she's going north. Let's see if we get any more information from anybody in here. Oh, well, that's it. Okay, so... Okay, cool. Mini medal. All right, so all I know is that she headed north. That's all I can go on right now, is that she headed north. So if she headed north... All right, so... All right, so here's what we're gonna do. So I don't run everywhere. All right. So she ran north. Not interested in fighting these guys. The other way? Yeah, I know, but... All right. I just realized what you were talking about. It makes sense now. I thought it was this way because I was going to be able to go north, but... Yeah, I'm not interested in fighting these guys. That's right. This way can go north. All right. Yeah, but this way had a fork in the road. Okay, so let's just keep going this way then. Pretty sure that's... yeah. Okay, I can see those houses and stuff. Okay. So that's probably where she's at. Well, this is a new town, so let's see what we got going on here. Huh. Yeah, but that's Jessica. Yep, Jessica's done gone ape shit. Okay. I guarantee it. I'm waiting for my, I'm almost certain that I'm going to be proved right. Not necessary in the game, but don't forget to talk to Medea at the Mystic Spring every so often. You can get updates on how she feels with events or even small story bits from your time at the... That's right. Okay. Gotcha. I did forget about that. All right, let's see if I'm proven right. Knew it. Fucking knew it.
Come any closer.
Fucking knew it. I called it. How did I know?
I don't know who you are, but I won't let you hurt Master Dominico.
So, if the wand possessed Jessica, then I'm wondering how Dhoulmagus got... Like, that's kind of curious. I don't know if Dhoulmagus was already evil before he got the scepter, or if he was... or if he was already evil and then just got turned more evil because of the scepter. I don't know, but yeah, this is my first playthrough.
What are you mumbling about, David? What could you possibly do to protect me? You useless good-for-nothing.
Get her a dermatologist because her skin is looking sickly. Yeah.
Move!
I agree.
Of course, Master.
Listen to me, girl. I am Dominico, the great magician. I presume you have come for me. Well, I regret to inform you that I knew you were coming. I foretold this encounter. Consequently, I have already mastered the spell necessary to eliminate a pesky little wand waver like you. So, away with you. Go back to where you came from. Alakazam!
Such a pity. Such a pity. You can't see how useless your feeble enchantments are against the might of this scepter. Already it has claimed the lives of 4 heirs.
What? Enough of your trickery. Nothing can resist my magic. Alakazam! come!
It is time to end this now. Watching you struggle on in vain is just too pitiful. What's this? Well, you were quicker than I expected. Well, it seems your pathetic circle has helped you after all. If it hadn't bought you some time, you'd already be dead. Don't worry, you're safe. For now. I'm not in the mood to take you all on at once. I just haven't got it in me. If I were you, I'd prepare a more sturdy defense for our next meeting. And perhaps a shroud.
So now that makes me wonder if we're gonna have to fight Jessica. That's just fucking great.
That was a narrow escape.
Master Dominico, are you hurt?
Get off me! You disgusting piece of filth! This isn't a chance for you to wheedle your way into my good books.
I wasn't trying to. I just...
Yeah.
Enough! Go and give Sir Leopold his dinner. Can't you see I have business to attend to?
Of course, Master.
You. It seems I am indebted to you. Come.
All right. Oh, so I don't have to travel like too far. Well, that's good. But I guess I'm gonna have to fight Jessica soon. That's gonna suck. I'm guessing I gotta return back here during the daytime. But man, that sucks. I just gotta figure out if this place has an inn or not. It doesn't appear so. Oh, well, never mind. Daytime. So, let's see. Top of the city. Oh, I thought he said the bottom. Okay. Oh, okay. The top of the city for the inn. Okay, I gotcha. Well, let's look and see where what my options are for weapons and stuff now. Ooh. Yeah, definitely need to get a Hell Scythe. So, Hell Scythe, that's one thing I definitely need to grab eventually. Okay, so really just the Hell Scythe. That's really all I need to grab. Which wouldn't take too long, honestly. Oh, well, that's the church. Don't need to do that right now. All right, so I think it's this, because he was saying something about stonemasons. Yep. That was weird because I literally did not move the thumbsticks at all during that rotation. Okay, well, that's definitely not the place I need to be then. And that's the pub. Okay. All right, so I guess I got to go north. Might as well ransack the whole house while I'm here. All right, well, again, there's definitely a goal to look forward to, which is getting that Hell Scythe. Which honestly, if I wanted to do it, I could do that real quick and then proceed. Yeah. Matter of fact, considering I've only got, yeah, let's do that. It's only like 9,000, so it's only like a couple of battles. And it's a massive upgrade for Yangus, so oh, that's just lovely. They literally all casted mid-heal. Okay, that's annoying right there. That is actually annoying. That took way longer than it needed to. Ah, come on. All right, I want to try something and see what happens. Game properties. Let's go to maximum frame latency. Optimal frame pacing. All right, fight, spells. Zaps. All right, tactics, Angelo. Fight wisely and fight wisely. Okay. Come on. Oh, that's just great. We're gonna flee. I don't feel like dealing with that. All right, gold golem, fight. I'm like almost halfway there, so it's not bad. Nice, 2 golems. Oh, hell yes. That's what I'm talking about. That's going to significantly reduce the amount of time that I got to fight. Oh, that would be so bad if that happened. $29.76. I'm pretty much right there. I'm gonna go ahead and try to do one more battle with gold with them, so that way I know for a fact I have enough. But yeah, that was perfect. Oh, come on. At least give me one more, please. I'll take two. Well, there. Now I know for a fact I've got enough. Gotta be Mystical Spring. Nope. I am wrong. Let's see. Wait, it's not a... Okay, that's weird. That area's... Oh, yeah, I need to do that. Yeah, I can do that with the Mystical Spring. That's right. I forgot about that, honestly.
I can't believe it! After everything you did, after defeating Dhoulmagus, I'm still cursed! So what will we do now? I heard that Jessica disappeared. Do you have any idea where she went? I hope she's all right.
Let's see if it see if she okay. But where is this place at? Arcadia. Oh, okay. So this is Arcadia. Okay. I forgot the name of it. Time to get the Hell Scythe. Well, that was exactly what we needed now. There we go. So how does this work? Am I able to just change these guys at will? Or how does that work? Hmm. It doesn't look like it. But if I had to get rid of somebody, I would probably get rid of... So it won't matter much? Alright, well then... Yes. A golem appears. Huh, I wonder if he's got Damn! Oh, 50 gold coins. Never mind. Okay, so I'm guessing that's gonna be the tower. Yep. You can find out a lot there and try groups on your own. I've got a few groups that are all right at this point to get you past most of the arena fights. Oh, okay. The rewards are worth it? I gotcha. If you want a strong monster to begin with, there is one north of the first place you visit near your ship. Oh, okay. I am not really looking forward to fighting you guys, honestly. Okay, I don't know why or what I'm doing to try to push that. $375 XP, that's not honestly worth it. Okay. Okay. I think I have an idea why I need to move those things. I don't know. We'll see if I'm right.
Dear goddess.
Spells. There we go. Living statues are dangerous. I can see that. All right, and I don't think I'm correct. Okay. Okay, that's not it. Then what could it be? Maybe it's got to be on the other side. Hold on. Okay, this is very odd. There we go. 500 experience. It's not really worth it. Hold up. Okay, okay. That's how I was able to do that before, but okay, this is a little tricky. Yeah, I know I need to pass to the other side, but how am I supposed to do that? I guess let's try this again. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Put 2 pieces of bread behind in the middle of my head and call me an idiot sandwich. Cause yeah. Hold up. Okay, so I got that. We'll just flee from these battles. All right, so I think I have an idea as to how this works. Not quite, I don't think. Go down and now you can, and now fix, you can go up. Oh, that's right. Okay, I see the little staircase over here. Okay. Okay, and that's just a circle, so... Alright, hold on a second. Kind of see what's going on here. Yeah, now I get it now. It's taking me a second, but I'm figuring it out. Hold up. Wasn't there, okay, I see what's going on here. I gotta go down here. Drop that. I need to go down here. All right, and hold up. Okay. I think this goes here. Nope, apparently not. Okay. That would have worked any other way. Okay, I think I see something I might be able to use. Okay. All right. We're cooking. Okay, I see what we're going with. I see what we're doing. Or at least I thought. What the hell? Why can't I move it? Okay. There we go. Now I can go here. Well, there we go.
Well,
Did it.
there's a surprise. Making good progress, I see.
Oh, hell. Don't tell me that this is another layer to this. Good God. Please don't tell me I got to do more of this. That was already challenging enough. Ah, damn you. Okay. Oh, so now I see what's going on here. It looks like there are more. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. This is one gigantic puzzle. Well, he's going up, so I'm gonna go up here too. Ah, come on. All right, I guess that's my only way to go. Okay. I guess that makes sense. It's just how am I... All right. I've really got to think about this. Like, I don't know which way to go. So it would be going up this way, I would think. Yeah, here we go. All right, here we go. Okay. Recovery ring. The hell is that? Hold up. A wonderful ring that gradually restores HP as the wearer walks around. Oh shit. So basically HP stroll. That's cool. But still I see. All right, well, damn you. All right. There we go. Like I said, this thing is like one big freaking maze. Please tell me I'm done. I think I am. Ah, come on. All right, where is he at? All right, damn it, where are you at? Ladder? I don't even see a ladder. Oh, now I do. Okay.
What? You made it? All the way to the top, like? Eh? Ha ha ha! If it's that easy, I've got more building to do. Can't have a novice like you getting to the top. You're all right, young'un. I'm Rhydon. And what do you want with a sculptor like me, eh? You're looking for the cran spinners. Ah, those old gemstones, is it? They've been out of my family for donkey's years. I've never even laid eyes on them myself. This is what I heard like. One of my ancestors put them in a... Ooh. This damn back. Always giving me trouble. Anyway, I heard one of my ancestors used them in a statue she carved. That's right. It was the pinnacle of her career, they say. Her best work. Where's the statue now? I can honestly say, I don't know. You'll have to find it yourself, young'un. All I can tell you is the lady's name. if this old block of mine isn't letting me down. Her name was Alexandra. That's about it, I'm afraid. Unless there's something else I can help you with. What? My son said I should pay him a visit once in a while? There's no time for that. If a novice like you can get to the top of my tower, I've got my hands full here. I'll just have to build it higher. The only way is up, as they say.
So Alexandra, so that would be, I guess, Alexandria, maybe? Cherion's bow? That's gotta be for Angelo. When used as an item in battle, this bow restores 30 or more HP to all allies. Oh, okay. Transfer. No. So I'm guessing Alexandria is where I need to go. Like I said, I'm guessing this is where I've got to go. I'm not quite sure if I'm right, but... He said something about a statue. And with somebody named Alexandra. Let's do something here. Well, I guess I'm in the right spot. Think all the way back. Where did you find a statue when you first came here? I don't remember, to be quite honest. Family likes to use stone and build towers. Wait a second. Hold on. I think I know where you're hinting. That's right. That's what I was thinking. Whenever he said, when did I find a statue? I really had to think. I'm fairly certain this is the spot. All right. At least I thought this was the area. God, I could have sworn this was the area. Oh, that's right. I can go in through here. That's right. No, not that. Not that way. All right. And go down. Nope, I gotta go up. That's right, I gotta go up. Come on. Okay. My controller died. Give me a second. All right. All right. All right. Shit. All right, apparently this isn't the way. This might be though. Yep, I think it is. Yep, here we go. Okay. But I'm not able to do anything with them. Okay. What now? Because it's not allowing me to do anything. Go to the stairs? Okay.
Wait, brave travelers. I am Alexandra. Many years past, I lived in your world. It was my hands that sculpted this statue. Let me tell you a tale. A forgotten moment lost in the great ocean of history. The story of the bloodline of the sages. I was born into the Cranbartle family. A family descended from one of the legendary 7 sages. But my generation saw the legacy of the sages pass to the Albert family when I married. You see, I was the chosen heir. The blood of the sages has remained in the Albert family ever since. That lineage was severed by a dark and evil power when the life of the latest chosen heir, Alistair, was ended. Nevertheless, I am an ancestor of the Albert family. So, I will do everything I can to help preserve the Albert family line. I want you to take the cran spinels from the statue. I have no doubt they will be of use to you. Now, Jessica is the only one who can continue the Albert family line. I beseech you to go to her aid.
All right. Well, I can't, I know what I can do. Magic. Evac. And then zoom. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do, is sleep and save. That way I can, because this is a lot of stuff that I've done. I am not losing progress.
Oh, I'm human again. And I can see your face. Is this a dream? It must be. Can you hear my voice? I have to admit to being a little glum. I thought the curse would be lifted after you defeated Dhoulmagus. And now Jessica's gone too. I wonder where she could be. Do you think this has anything to do with the curse?
Oh, absolutely. Has everything to do with the curse. It has everything to do with the curse.
I'll be praying for her safe return.
All right, now let's talk to that guy up at the top now, and then... Oh, wait. I'm trying to remember. Wait, where was this guy at? Oh, the... I think I remember where he was at. He was... here. Okay, he's not here. Wizard staff, nice. So where is this guy at then? He is with his dog outside? Okay. Zombie male versus Saints and Saints Ashes. Huh, okay. I don't have zombie male, at least I don't think. Pretty sure I don't. Oh, okay.
You disgust me. I didn't know you from Adam, but still I took you in. And this is how you repay me.
I didn't do anything. Please believe me, I was just feeding Leopold as normal.
What? What did you call him? It's Sir Leopold. Just who do you think you are? Has this imbecile upset you too, Sir Leopold? Of course he has. Such impertinence. No doubt the vile thereabouts put poison in your food as well.
Please, Master. You must believe me. I would never serve Sir Leopold poison.
Why should I believe you? If you want to prove your innocence, you'll have to eat some yourself. Now, while I watch.
Yeah, this guy is a bit of a dick.
Not like that. On your hands and knees. And look like you're enjoying it.
I'm starting to wonder if maybe Jessica was onto something here.
That's it. It suits you, David. Well, Sir Leopold, he seems safe enough. Enjoy your dinner. David, Sir Leopold is as much your master as I am. I shouldn't have to remind you that you treat him with the utmost respect. Understood? Ah, you're back. I apologize for my servant's unsightly display. So, what are you doing here? If you come to report back, I'll be waiting in my room.
Yeah, like I said, I think Jessica was onto something there because he's a bit of a dick. I think I've already read these, but I want to see. Yep, I did.
Ah, there you are. I hope that little scene before didn't upset you. Is nothing unusual. I don't know why, but just looking at David's face makes my blood boil. Of course, I'd never dream of firing him. I have far too much fun being his master.
Yeah, you're definitely an ass.
Have you got the jewels? Have you brought me the crown spinels? Ha ha! You have! I won't have you bore me with details. I only care about results. Yes. Just holding them in my hands, I can feel the waves of magical energy flowing out of them. Yes, the crown spinels. Making an impenetrable barrier will be simplicity itself with these. That wand-waving bimbo won't stand a chance. And I expect you're feeling rather pleased with yourself. Helping the great Dominico is an honor, is it not? So, let me reward you. You may serve me as a guard until that meddling girl comes back. I presume you accept this honor.
Yeah, why not?
From this moment on, you will be my bodyguards. And now, for the first task in your new post. Come this way. This leads to my secret library. You will find a book for me in there. The book is called The Big Book of Barriers. It contains a recipe for making a very powerful barrier.
All right. Hmm, 650 gold. Nice. Gonna help ourselves to a better reward. Yeah, I agree. Oh, geez. Okay. That was,
What on earth took you so long? That pesky wand-waving bimbo is turned up again. I must erect the barrier immediately. Did you find the big book of barriers? Don't disappoint me now. Yes. Yes, this is it. Now, let me see. Yes, the final barrier. I must begin at once. You, go outside and stall that meddlesome floozy. What are you worrying about? I'll have it done in a flash. Can't you tell a great magician when you see one? Just before you go. Fiery foo and babbling goo. Behold! Now that you're in top form, go and stall that wand-waving menace. Every second counts. Go!
all right. Well, she's all right. Well, this is definitely a boss battle, so I can't believe we're fighting her, though.
I see you've ignored my advice to prepare a stronger defense.
Shut up! You won't get past me! I won't let you lay a finger on Master Dominico!
Was it as hard? Is this going to be as hard as the Dhoulmagus fight? That's the question I want to know.
Dominico!
What's so funny?
Such a pity that you should die never knowing about your noble origins.
It shouldn't be as bad. Okay.
I could tell from the start that absurd show-off was not the one. The Scepter is all-knowing. No, I seek the chosen heir of the great sage Kupus, one of the 7 who sealed away the Lord of Darkness, Rapthorn!
I've seen that name before, so I'm gonna take a guess that because I know how RPGs and stories progress, because Rapthorn got brought up twice now, somebody's going to unleash them, and that's going to be our final boss for the whole game.
And that, David, is you. What a pity that the one who should be protecting you is unaware of his responsibility. I wondered when you turn up. Fine. I knew I'd have to fight you somewhere along the way. Still, I have to admit I'll be a little sad to watch you die.
All right. Fight. Tactics. Follow orders. Follow orders. All right. Fight. Spells. Okay, that's right. His... Maybe they will ignore such a cliche. It's not looking likely. Oh, well, that's just lovely. All right, so that's what I was going to do anyway. I mean, there's no point in fighting those guys. All right. Oh, no, not multi-thrust, because multi-thrust will hit them too, so we're going to go psych up then. And then... let's see. Multi-heal, there we go. Bows and staffs? Oh, okay. Alright, abilities. Psych up, spells. You can do psych up too. And honestly, he can do psych up as well. Unless she hits the party with a, unless she hits the party like a truck, I'm good. Oh, well, that was easy enough. Psych up, spells, multi-heal. All right. $195 points of damage. All right, psych up, and psych up. All right, psych up again, psych up, and psych up. I'm not worried about dying right now. All right, so his defense. All right, so fight, psych up, abilities, wind sickles, and abilities. Shrub's arrow on Jessica. $360. Nice. $221 points. I'd say that was pretty useful. Hell yes. Yeah, zap would be good. Yeah. Fight. That's really what I wanted. Spells, zap. Now. That was pretty good, though. I will give it that. Well, I used that for nothing. I should be able to just psych up more. All right, spell, zap, abilities, wind sickles, and spells, multi-heal. Got her. And we're done. All right. Let's do swords, at least get their... Let me get my swords up. And I guess I will get my axes up. There we go. In case I ever need to get axes or swords.
It's not possible. No human could match the power of the scepter. You won't get away with this. Now you'll see the true power of this scepter. Already it has ended the bloodlines of 4 of the sages. This town will burn, and every one of you will perish.
Get out of the way! Move! Move! Just in the nick of time, the barrier is ready. You villainous fiend! Take my life, would you? Well, you'll have to break through my barrier first. Alakazam!
And there we go. Jessica's back to normal. Oh, thank God.
Behold, I am a mastermind.
But the dog is about to get it.
Well done. You did a fine job of keeping her at bay until I was ready. I must reward you. You may have the honor of finishing her off. Do you accept?
No.
What? Why on earth not? Explain yourself. Well, well. So, this girl is a friend of yours. And she's been under some kind of curse ever since you defeated the Dhoulmagus. Oh, hardly a good excuse. But I don't care anymore. The girl is yours to do with as you please. Consider it a reward for attempting to protect my life. There won't be any, financial reward, of course. Wait. Where's Sir Leopold?
Knew it.
He's gone. He must have been scared off by all the disturbance. David, go and find Sir Leopold at once.
Yes, Master.
So the dog's got the scepter. Now we're going to fight the dog.
I heard this story from my great-grandmother. She told me how her own great-grandmother was a renowned sage who came from the Western continent to be married.
A sage? What do you mean?
I didn't really understand at first either. But apparently, even though she was a woman, she was a master of sword fighting and magic.
Really? So... maybe that's why you're so good at them too. Maybe it came from her.
Yeah, that's real world talk right there. Give me the stick. Give me the stick. No, let it go. Let it go.
There's room for improvement with my sword work, and any real magician would think my magic's just child's play.
You think? Well, I can't do either. If you ask me, your magic's amazing.
Thanks, but it really isn't. In fact, if you ask me, I wasn't the one who inherited our ancestors' magic. I think it was you, Jessica. I'm sure there are abilities and skills that haven't yet been awakened in you, but one day they will be. And I can't wait to see you when that day comes.
Oh, for a brief second, we saw Alistair.
She's finally coming to.
King Trode. Gov. What happened? I feel like I've just woken up from a really long dream.
It looks like you're back with us at last. Don't you remember? You disappeared the day after we defeated Dhoulmagus.
Yes, I do remember. But wasn't that all a dream? I was being controlled by a hideous magical force, just like Dhoulmagus was. It was this huge, terrible, evil, magical being. The Lord of Darkness. Rapthorn. But I found some things out. Listen, I've got so much to tell you.
There's no need to rush. Just take your time and start at the beginning.
Yes. Rapthorn was ordering me to do things. He told me to seek out and destroy the heirs of the Seven Sages so his seal would be broken. Rapthorn once terrorized the world, and it was the Seven Sages who managed to seal away his soul. They didn't have the power to destroy him completely, but they shut his soul away in the Scepter and sealed it with their mystical blood. Rapthorn's curse seeks to destroy those sages' heirs. Master Rylus, my brother Alistair, Abbot Francisco, and the man from Baccarat too. Everyone who's been killed has been an heir of one of the Seven Sages.
The plot thickens.
Yeah, so this is like now...
To say that the reason Medea and I haven't been turned back to normal is also to do with this Rapthorn fellow?
I don't know, but there are only 3 heirs left. David and 2 others. If the heirs of all 7 sages are wiped out, Rapthorn's seal will be broken and he'll escape from the Scepter. That's it! The Scepter! King Trode, where is it? Where's the Scepter?
You mean the royal treasure? Come to think of it, I don't know. I lost sight of it in all of the hullabaloo.
No! David's in danger. Whoever picks up the Scepter will fall under Rapthorn's control. We have to find it. We have to save David. Come on! We must find the Scepter before it's too late.
All right, let me get my shiny ass somewhere Somewhere else, please. Oh no, it's not just you. This is like a graphical bug that happened like at the very first of the game, and it happens periodically every now and then. It's like anytime that there's like a big flash of light, he just starts glowing. I guess this is like part of... All right, we're gonna go ahead and say no to this because I do actually have to get in the bed. Yep, I actually do have to get in the bed. Oh, that was definitely. Oh. You were starting to think I was crazy, but congrats on getting Jessica back. Yeah, like I don't know what it is, but apparently it's like a I don't know if it's the actual mods that I have on the game, like the texture pack. I don't know if it's that's causing it, or if it's to do with like the actual emulation of the game. But yeah, it's it happened the first time I opened up the game, and it's been doing it ever since. So again, I don't really know. But yeah, 5 hours in, that's definitely worth it. I'll probably be back on Saturday. More than likely I won't be on tomorrow. I'm gonna keep it real. Probably not gonna be on tomorrow, but I'll probably be back on Saturday my time. I just don't know when, but I will probably be back Saturday because now the plot thickens. So I mean, this is gonna be the logical conclusion. So I'm here for it, but I kind of pretty much already know where the story's going. So we're gonna have to fight Rapthorn. Like that's pretty much like there's no way you couldn't fight him. I mean, in a JRPG like this, like, no, you're gonna fight Rapthorn. I've played too many JRPGs in the past. You're gonna fight him. So I expect every single heir to die. And then I'm gonna take a guess that Jessica is the last heir that can stop them. And we team up and we fight and beat Rapthorn. I don't know how everything's going to play out between now and us fighting Rapthorn, but I know that that's going to happen. Like, it's logical story progression. I mean, I've known RPGs to like throw, everything out the window before, but it's logical story progression. I've played way too many JRPGs to not see this coming. But I mean, like I said, I'm here for it. Like, I don't mind. I will not deny nor confirm this. Well, usually when somebody says I will not deny or confirm, means that it's confirmed. 9 times out of 10, somebody will say, I cannot confirm or deny that. Usually that means that they'll confirm it. Usually. I mean, there is that small chance that, you know, somebody will deny, or, you know, doesn't want to deny something just because they want to see their reactions, which is understandable. But I mean, confirming it is, again, like I said, this is just logical story progression. I don't mind it though. Like I said, I got into the game because I thought it looked cool, and I was familiar with Akira Toriyama's designs and stuff like that, and I knew that he designed the characters. So I was like, okay, well, if Akira Toriyama's involved in the design of the characters, maybe he's... I mean, I don't think he's involved in the story at all. I think he just supplied the artwork, which is fine. But all I gotta say is that this does not sound like a Akira Toriyama script, because there has been literally no ass pulls as of yet. So Akira Toriyama is definitely known for his ass pulls. And his forgetful nature. I mean, let's not forget that he forgot who Launch was. An OG Dragon Ball character. Just completely forgot who she was. Had no idea. Just completely forgot that he wrote the character. Then he completely forgot that Saiyan children have tails whenever they're born, so Goten and Trunks didn't have tails. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that Akira Toriyama has wrote over the years. Yeah. You've played 1, 2, 8, and 11 so far, and Dragon Quest Swords on the Wii. Okay. Yeah, but it is definitely time for me to go. Again, I will probably not... I'm more than likely will not be streaming tomorrow night. But to Saturday, I probably will be. But anyway, I gotta go. Take care, and until the next time, peace out.